Hello everybody, how's it going? I think this is live. Yeah, it's live. See the blue, but I have to go to my video to really see anything, so hold on as I do that. Somebody's watching this already. Who can that be? Trying to Skeletor here. Some shit on the side. I don't gotta worry about that. Gonna test out this fill light here. Okay, it illuminates pretty well. You can see there's not a lot of light here. I'm gonna move this away so I can have more space. Yeah, I don't know if I need to necessarily move all this stuff, but I'll keep it there. Look at my transition scenes. I think they'll record. Let me see. I have this one. Not sure if it's picking up. And I got this one here. So I might use any one of those two during this stream. So, sorry. Just want to see how those record. So I got a little bit of humor going on here. But yeah, I'm gonna get a drink of water, be right back. Well, I'm glad to report that this fill light is actually doing its job. Thought it wouldn't. I do have a question, if anybody's listening. Do you think I should tilt the head this way a bit before I ink, or should I just keep it the way it is? Does it look awkward having it this way? Should I kind of redraw it, kind of reposition it that way? It would be a bitch to do though. Might as well just have it that way. But I would like to see how it would look like if I had nudged it over here a bit. I don't know. Probably not going to make a difference. I'm gonna mirror it real quick just to make sure if it looks right, because I'm kind of thinking of moving it. I feel like it's off center a bit, and I may need to move it. But if that's the case, I might have to like have you guys look at something real quick. Yeah, I think I might have to move it. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to redraw a whole bunch of stuff. Delays things. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to redraw something here. I have to move it. I have to nudge it. It's like it's not centered. I might have to center it real quick, just to make it right. It's gonna keep bothering me. I don't want to get to a point in drawing where I feel like I have to start over. Waste time. So I'll put my BRB screen. I'll come back in like 20 or 30 because I have to share something. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, but I'm kind of get pressed for time of day. One of you guys are watching. I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to put this on. Can you guys hear me now? So I'm like fixing the head. I don't know what happened to the audio. You heard the vibrating, right? I don't know what caused that. There's some feedback going on because it wasn't picking anything up. But I'm just fixing something. I'm gonna probably rescan this image just for the mere fact that I have to reposition it. Even if I do it slightly, I gotta redo it, gotta rescan it. No matter how small the F up, I gotta rescan it. I wanna monitor that. Who's watching this? Who else is watching this? So I'm gonna put this right here so you guys see that I had indeed adjusted something. It's gonna get rescanned right now. Is it loud still? I don't think it should be loud. So this is what I got so far. I had to adjust it. I'm actually still kind of adjusting it. Yeah, my mic is fine. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm trying to match this shit right here. Yeah, I'm trying to match it. Because I fucked it up. And I had to redraw it. Because I suck. That was gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me later if I had already inked it. And then I realized, oh shit, fuck. Well, now I got to start over because it was crooked. You know. It's a pet peeve of mine. Bug bite, yeah, good, yeah, pretty much. So I'm good with this. I'm gonna rescan this. I'm not gonna do any edits, but I'm pretty happy with this version of it. This is the one that'll stick. Bucktooth bug bite? Yeah, bug bite. Big bug. Big bug. Got bit by cockroaches. So as you can see here, I'm actually this is actually like preliminary work for my comic that I'm working on. I did this rough yesterday, and it was pretty good. Except I fucked up around here, and it's all in pen, so I gotta do another draft. Sure if you can see this. It's probably a preview of the, like a mock-up of the first page. But I'm working on it. It's gonna come together eventually. I technically had to do another page today, but I fucked up, you know, fixing the Skeletor like a billion times today. Cause that's what I did. I fixed him like a billion times today. He had like barely any pencil this morning. But alright, now I'm ready for inks. Hello, my little baby buggy bumpers. A billion stars? What do you mean billion stars? Well, I'm pretty much ready to start. How many times did I fix it? Just twice, but that twice took a long time. Like I had to pencil in this ram skull earlier today. That wasn't detailed at all. I had to add like I had to like fix the curvature of his little casket thing. I realized that there's a lot of empty space here, so I added the cape, which I may or may not cross hatch in there. I might do that though. And then I had to adjust these little, like, what is it called? The little arm guards, the little shoulder guards. I had to adjust that, and I just now had to do the skull. And hopefully the skull's the last thing. I don't think the skull matched up 100%. But I don't know if you'll tell by the very end. I probably am going to mess up on the skull. I'm trying to match this where I can. There we go. That's fine. I think I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna hit the head real quick and we'll be right back. This is gonna be a shitty screen. It's gonna be a shitty stream today because of just the amount of things I have to do during it. Fixing this was one. But what is the other thing? Oh yeah, I have to make a post pretty soon because I already have that. I already have the wild mutt ready. I'm gonna post that. Probably put a BRB after ink a little bit, just a little bit. So I apologize there. So okay, I'm ready. How's your day going, Erwin? All right. I printed the rest of the receipts. Nice. How long did that take? Yeah, I was gonna reserve this page for He-Man. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the good paper today. This is the good paper I'm using. It's not cardstock. Well, it is cardstock, but it's a finer one. It's a smoother one. So my strokes are literally going to glide. I don't have to dip my pen as much. And take a long time though. Just for receipts? Wonder if I'll get carpal tunnel from putting my wrist here like this. I noticed that it gets sore after the stream. Oh, you have to link your printer to the computer? Isn't that already set up though? Like, don't you have to do that one time and never deal with it again? Why do you have to set it up a second time? Can't be possibly needing to reconnect the cables. Oh, okay. Is it like wireless? Does it like unpair? Or is it like hardwired thing? Because I don't think it should happen. It should be a problem for you if it's hardwired to your PC. I can only see that if that's like a Wi-Fi issue. It's like hooked up to the Wi-Fi and you're printing it through your cell phone. Which I think Brunson does with his own setup. He probably pairs his printer to his cell phone. He just so he can like immediately like pluck it from the cloud or something. That's just my guess though. Oh, it's still having problems. That's shitty. I just will let you know, Erwin, this part, the inking pro segment right here, probably will last maybe like 30, 40 minutes, and then I'll take like a 30-minute break in between. So on top of the fix, I'm still gonna take another break because I have to post some shit. I should have done it earlier, but I wanted to do the transitions from my stream because I knew that would take no time at all. I did it though. It's done. I mean, you don't have to click out of it or anything. Click out of the stream. I'm just telling you that I might actually pop out to just to do that and then jump right back in. I don't know how many people are going to be watching this. I know there's one already watching. I'm guessing that was you the whole time. And then I don't know about the other people. Draw till my hands bleed. Well, this one's gonna start bleeding, dude, pretty soon because of the posture I have it. I'm like pressing against the table whenever I'm drawing. Well, I mean, so I had to keep myself from butting into the you know the what is it called, the line of sight of the camera. Fuck, man, that's a good song. It's called Rat Race. Rat Race by Legs Diamond. I'm playing it on a separate pair of earbuds. Ah, damn it. You're right. God, no, I'm kidding. Got myself another X-Acto blade. Came with like 2 of them. So if anybody wants the other one, reach out to me. Sing it? Yeah, probably. A very weak vibrato. It's gonna sound like a dick. Dick and cheese sandwich. Similar to the one you're eating. Really? Yeah, problems with the bag, you know, 30, 40 packs of X-Acto blades. Usually those are a pretty good deal. I never run out. The only reason I bought, actually, the last time I bought them was like 3 years ago. But the reason why I bought them again like just a few weeks ago is because they're not in my apartment. I left them. Actually, I misplaced them in my other house, and my mom moved all the furniture, so I can't find it anymore. So yeah, I just bought myself another pack. But those last you forever. I don't know what you're doing, sticking them your like kitchen sink or something. Squee, are you using your X-Acto blades to clean out the kit, like the sink pipes? I think those things are called like let me see what it's called. Actually, I don't know what it is. Get Drano for that shit, man. The holders don't. Oh yeah, the holders. The holders are okay. These ones suck though. This one that I just bought, it's pretty loosey goose. I think I might have to tape it. How's everybody doing? This is it Saturday night? How's everybody doing this Saturday night or evening? It's being streamed straight from Cali. So Cali. The brush is so much more effective in this paper. Holy cow. Wish I could show you what I'm using. I mean, I don't know if it'll be useful for you or when you actually enjoy the kind of paper you use, but I'm starting to use this one again. It's called white cardstock. You get them on Amazon from Fine Cardstock. It's premium paper for crafts, for craft purposes. But you could also use it for your typical printing. It's just, all it is legit, it's just your standard cardstock with the finish to it. That's all it is. It's just, It's like the hot press of cardstock papers. Which, yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are, because I didn't know you could do that with cardstock. But yeah, apparently there is a difference. The other ones absorb a lot more. The ones that aren't treated, obviously, they bleed a lot. But this works for me because of the due to the materials that I use. This brush pen, the ink I use with this, it's dye based. It does not dry on Bristol. I tend to have to re-ink a bunch of areas because the ink would just not latch onto the paper. It just doesn't latch onto the paper, and so you erase the ink off the pencils. You erase a lot of the ink. Just the ink goes with it when you're erasing. I don't have this problem when I ink on cardstock. I'm sure you don't run into this issue because you hardly ever use you hardly ever like pencil on your Bristol paper. It's all pre-printed and stuff. The finish is smoother when it's not that big. You know, it's not like a major revelation with this paper. I've used it before. I've used it for years actually, but I have an excess of the shittier cardstock that I'm trying to get rid of. So that's kind of why I just the art's been looking like that, very crusty looking. If you're ever curious why the paper looks all crumbled, I mean there's always texture in my line work. It's because of that. It's because I use a cheaper paper and it bleeds. So it has a very crumbly look to it. But as you can see, it is not bleeding. Well, actually, you can't see. It's too far away. I might have to move this closer. I'm not sure. Let's see. Up this shape is working out. I'm actually tempted to move this camera closer to the drawing paper. I'm just worried it'll hit the hit the lamp I got here, or that you get a clear shot of my nuts in the process. But you know, fingers crossed. Let me see. Does it work? I'm gonna go back over here. All right. Does it look better? I think it looks better. I mean, it could move closer, actually. Try to move this even closer. Hopefully that works. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure this is still centered and you can see some of this stuff. Alright, I think you can see it. Alright, start. I think I'm good. I'm not the fear of having my head cropped up in here. No, it doesn't squeeze. It doesn't have a zoom function. I have the arm, which can extend pretty far into the art if I wanted to, if I needed it to. Which fortunately it does. Doesn't need to be too big. It does add to the stream a little bit, I do agree. Might, but I really don't need it, because I don't think I have a lot of line work in this to really do that. Like the last time, with the last session, I hardly did that at all. It's like moth, there's like a moth that just came in. Did get a whole bunch done. Before I got the stream going, I got the I got the stream transitions to work. They're just JPEG images. I'm not sure if you've seen Squee, but I got transitions. I ain't show you them right now. I can put them up. Yeah, it's like two images of my character barfing. Like here, let me show you real quick. I mean, I might have to use them in a little bit. Like not too long from now, I'm gonna have to use it like 8 o'clock. Like there's that one, and there's this one. So I recycled a bunch of art for that. I'm gonna add to it. It's kind of like just kind of, it's kind of stand-ins for other ones I'm gonna make. I do want to make a custom one in time, but for now, this is what I got. Just kind of start off. Uh-oh. Yeah, music, that would be a plus, yeah. I'd agree. I like how the legs are coming out. Wonder if I can pay one of my friends to just make me some. Because I don't like that stuff. Plus, he's like a real hard rock musician. He's that same guy that we know, the guy that attended that one event, the guy with the rock star hair. His name's Danny. I'll just have Danny make it. I'm sure he'd get something out of it. I do want to commission him at some point. At some point, to like make some music for like an animated thing. My anchors actually work. How's your day, Squee? How's it going? I'm gonna have to anchor my paper this way so I can get these lines here. The sword. The sword. The sword. Is everyone Papa doing the dishes right now? I think he said something about that. Oh, okay. You're doing that thing you would do in the weekends where you like hang, chill out with friends. Well, that's cool. You can just chill with me at the same time. I don't like that. I'm trying to say decide whether I should ink that sword or not. Who the fuck cares about? I have to put on a new album. Hold on. I'm gonna put this drawing right there. Who's the fourth person viewing this? Hot damn. Do you guys have like multiple accounts open or something? Nah, I'm just messing. But this is coming out pretty good. I'll just say this once and once only. Like, comment, share. For the new and unwieldy. You're all the accounts? Nice. I respect that. Erwin Papa, you should check out my friend Squee here. He's a pretty good artist as well. Probably have to link. I have to link his account here at some point after 8 o'clock. Unless he assassinates me, you know. Unless he assassinates me, of course. Has me assassinated. Oh, hey, there we go. It's Mako. Hey, yo, Mako. POTUS the Mako. How are you doing? Or, Poo-us. Poo-us the Mako. Nothing much. Nothing much going on. Just inking Skeletor. Using the better paper today. I was just explaining to everybody this, that I'm using the super fine cardstock that I got off of Amazon. A $30 ream of paper, 50 sheet ream of paper. It's pretty worth it though. It's craft paper. But yeah, as you can see, I have a lot more control. It's just I don't have to squint my eyes to get the lines in there. And the lines can get really tiny now. Really tiny with the brush. Which I actually cannot do with the standard paper that I have. The Astro Bright paper that I have, that I bought like 2 years ago for like a trip. For a family trip to Peru, because, you know, I'm Peruvian. And Squee hates Peruvians, as we all know. He might even have me assassinated on this stream, because I'm about to link his Insta. And Erwin, if you're hearing this, you better follow him on Insta. Anyway, yeah, I bought that Astro Bright paper just for the trip, and I only used like 3 pieces of it. Yeah, I'm Peruvian. If the brown skin didn't give it away enough, you know. Where the hell is the whiteout? I think I need to white out some parts of this. Just a little bit. Okay. Thanks for being honest. Oh, you see white? Okay, no, it's I don't know. Maybe skin looks white as shit on this table. I don't know. The colors are washed up on the stream though, because of this light too. This is a white light. Like, let me see if I change the. There we go. I changed the vibrancy. Maybe you might start seeing more brown in there. Yeah, I'm passing. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna turn this light back off. There we go. Oh yeah, this is my comic. These are the roughs to my comic that I'm doing. Just rough drafts. Work in progress. It's up here for a reason, because I am working on another batch of pages for this thing. I have to start my comic. It's for an anthology. I think I mentioned it before. I mentioned this previously in the last stream. Yeah. The brown is it's painted inside of here. You know, I painted it inside. I have to deglove my hand in order to show you guys. So this is what I have here for the first page. For the most part, it's just fucking anatomy. It's mostly anatomy. What I have here. There's supposed to be costumes on these figures. It's easier for me to imagine it better, these scenes better, if I have just a bunch of naked people flooding the scenes. But yeah, it's what I got for the moment. I might stream that process. I don't know yet. I might start working pretty aggressively next week. I got some more hours from my my retail job. Got more hours there. Should be getting more hours anyway. It says on my Legion app, but I think I'm working like close to 20 hours next week, which is great. They don't hardly give me any hours. But as I'm just saying, like I might be on the busier side. I might not get to the streams. It's been a couple days free, so I'm allotted a little bit of time to do this. Yeah, those are some of the comic pages. I mean, that's one rough of the comic pages. I have like 12 of them to do. Erwin, how many dishes do you have left? Shouldn't take you this long. Speaking of dishes, I do need to get a drink of water. Squee, he's asking me something. I'll be right back. God damn it. Actually, give him your IG, man. You're good. He's actually a really good digital painter. Does a lot of Jamie Hewlett stuff that are either has a standing pose facing to its side or crouched. All females. But it's all good females though, so I think you'd like it. Share the your Instagram. Come on. Cough it up. Cough it up. I've been wanting Squee to make a fucking comic for the last five or so years or something. He should make a comic. He's that good. He can make a comic, but he just doesn't want to. Come on, Squee, make the comic or I'll beat the shit out of you. You're that good. Come on, make the comic. You're Skull Astronaut Girl in the fishing bowl. Come on, my guy, gotta do it. Oh yeah, when he shared his account. You can look at it if you want. You might know him for that alien color, like remix alien that he posted a while back. But he has some good shit in there. I think I might. Okay, I know this is far too soon and I barely got enough work done, but I think I might have to put a BRB screen just simply because I have to post something and I didn't do it earlier. Should have done it at 6. I gave myself more time, but I still ended up like using a lot of it on the BRB on the BRB screens and shit. I don't know. I'm backwards like that sometimes. Like I could have done that yesterday. I could have done that tomorrow, but now I'm gonna do it today. As a result, did get a lot more done than I would have had if I'd done it earlier. Done the stream earlier, obviously. Oh yeah, Squee, he complimented your work. He saw your stuff. Yeah, he's good. Always urge him to do more of his work because it's there. He just has to make some sequentials with it. And he likes sequentials. He likes comics. I just don't know why he doesn't do them. He's got a lot more time to do it too. No, I mean not a lot more time. He has less responsibility, so he can probably do one if he really wanted to. I'm surprised how easy this is coming out. What you doing, Mako? If you're still here, you don't mind me asking. Not sure if you're still here or not, but what are you up to? How's that? How's your project coming up? Are you doing any projects? I mean, or, I don't know if you're probably. I'm assuming you're working on something. That's why you're on the PC. When am I posting Merman? Merman is. I'm coloring it right now. I have the base coat for it, but I am done with Wild Mutt, like completely. Like I finished it like an hour or two ago. So that's ready to post. I'm probably gonna halt it right now just to make sure it's all doing that, you know. Still doing the animation. Oh yeah, animation takes a long ass time. You know, my friend was doing the music video for like 2 years. I think he's not even done with. Oh yeah, well no, I think he is done with it. He's done with it, but yeah, he was doing like an animation for like an internship. He got an internship somewhere. Um, Purely situational. He got an internship and he ended up doing. It wasn't paid though. It wasn't a paid internship. There's things in the internship that could get him paid, but it was mostly just there for just because it was near him. But yeah, he did a stop motion animation in there and took him too long in my opinion. Doing stumps. Oh, Excel. Yeah, yeah. You have to like keep track of all the shots, right? You're like checking off what needs to be done, what do you have yet to do, or what you just completed. We did some of that in a class assignment, but we did. Yeah, believe it or not, we didn't use it. Well, actually, no, you can't believe it. Yeah, the Excel is something animators use a lot for like checking off or keeping track of shots. Because all it does is replace timesheets. Like log, yeah, the stuff that you would use to log things in. It's just a replacement for that. Yeah, we did that. We did that quite a bit for our short films in college. I did this one called Stupefied. It's about a kid who takes some hallucinogenic beans and gets abducted by by a um, by a cult, a drug cult, in the middle of the woods. Um, and there's some stop motion elements. There's hand drawn elements in that. I made some paintings, some gross up. They're the gross the gross up painting here and there. Um, some matte paintings. We did a whole bunch of that. It was mixed media. If I wanted to, I could probably share the unlisted video here for you guys to view it. I think I might have shown you Erwin. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, that was an ordeal because nobody wanted to work on it. I mean, no, a lot of us wanted to work on it. The problem is that when it came to actually making it look nice, nobody wanted to do the extra things that'll make it getting it to look up to snuff. So what I had to do is I had to step in and like the last minute too. I'm like, you know what? I really hate this project, but fuck, I'm not gonna slap my name on something that looks this bad. So I'm gonna throw them a bone and I'll show them how to do a couple of things. Obviously, they didn't know that's what I was doing, but a lot of the things that ended up making it look good at the very end were a lot of my suggestions, which kind of they kind of they didn't like see my suggestion. They didn't actually interpret it that way. They didn't see my suggestions as actually aiding the film. I didn't get credited for any of the things that I brought to the film. I only get credited for storyboarding, although I did much of the heavy lifting, trying to make it look good, nice in the very end of the day. I even bought a whole bunch. I bought a whole bunch of their props, man. Like if you were to call me, if you were to say who's the producer in that production, that would be me, right? Was the one to invest in the movie, in the short film. But no, they thought, oh, producer, you're producing things. Like that's not what that means. I think you make an investment in the project. That's what the producer does. They invest in the resources. They get a lot of the resources together. I thought that's what it meant, but apparently to a lot of these, uh, a lot. I mean, unless due to misinformation, people think that that's what that means. You produce things. That's a producer. No, it's the person who puts who spends does the spending, gets all the resources together. So they denied me a resource credit. They denied me a producer credit, saying, "Oh no, you're not considerate of all the other people who put their heart into it." Like, I mean, sure, you guys did After Effects, did all the technical savvy, like all the tech savvy shit. Sure, you did all that, but I'm the one that like half of the stop motion bits, the really nice, like the all the like the spectacle parts of the movie. Like I basically gave them the groundwork, all the pieces. I made all the pieces to make it work. Without me, they would have they would have like lowballed it. They would have lowballed everything. Would have looked like trash. Like, yeah, and I'm still being treated, and they always treat like I don't think I kind of lost contact with these people because they weren't artists, you know, at the very end, like, uh, that's kind of why I think getting like an art degree or something like that is seem to be a bit of, it's kind of an overrated thing. It just puts you in it just puts you in an environment where you're oh, I guess it puts you in the place that the place actually what am I trying to say? It puts you in a environment where you'll meet a lot of hot-headed people, uh, a lot of know-it-alls. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's kind of like the real Hollywood experience. Um, but a lot of it was actually less of that, more like misinformed and thinking you know better, because because it's like it's school. I mean, it's school. At the end of the day, it was school. I didn't care too much of it. It was just an assignment, and I treated it like an assignment until the very end of the project, the short-lived project. Yeah, until the very end, I started to really care because oh my god, this looks terrible. I'm it's gonna I gotta redo a lot of the backgrounds that a lot of volunteers put in. We got to a point where they were rushing it and they were gonna get volunteer people to come in and do their own backgrounds, even though there's like a lot of consistency with my stuff and the backgrounds that they like another person made. And I was like saying, why are you bringing more people in? It's not like shit. So I had to put my foot down. Hey, you're not getting these people. I appreciate the help. I went up to them, in the Discord server. I said, I appreciate your help, but I'll take it over from here. And I took over for the remainder shots, the remaining backgrounds in our film. Yeah. So I did the remaining like 10 or 15 backgrounds that were left, and I ended up having to make the end credit sequence. I think you're here for most of it, Squee. You see, you have to be the type of person willing to sink the ship you're on. Yeah, I mean, I could have let it go and said, fuck you guys, a bunch of twats. Like I'll just like I'm getting out of here. Fuck you. I'm gonna do my comic. Because I was working on Prog Dino while all this was happening. Oh yeah, Mako. Yeah, Mako knows what's up. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. People just leave it over to the next person to finish up, and or sometimes they're too busy and they don't think it's that important, and think it's just gonna magically work itself out. I mean, that's how I felt though, like in the beginning. I felt like, oh, this is such a nothing problem. It's gonna solve itself. The more into the project we get, the further the further we are closer to the deadline, that'll solve all its problems. But no, that's not how it works. A lot of people just forgot that they had to do work, and until like the very last month was when we started getting all this stuff together, pulled together. And that's why you get a lot of student films looking like amateur shit. It's because, they're not considerate of all, like if you actually think about it, you have a lot more time to really flesh out and make something look really really pretty. Like you have a lot of time. You have more than enough time to spiffy up your film, your 5-minute film, in that time, in like 4 months, how much time they gave us. That's more than enough time for like 6 people to produce something really up to quality, right? At least that's what I thought. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna post something and I'll jump right back in. Um, can we watch this somewhere? Yes, I'll link this here. I will link. I will link that video pretty soon. While I post. Okay, so I'll be here, and when I come back, and tell me how you feel about it. But basically, all the highlight moments in the film are pretty much things that I've done or had like my hand in some extensive way. You know, most of the prop things that you see there, I had to help them with. The only thing, the only thing they really did was all the digital stuff, like After Effects. Like I don't know any of that stuff. I don't know compositing. Well, I back then I didn't know anything about compositing. I think I know a little more now, but or I'm aware of a little more of it now, but yeah, they knew a little more on that side, on that end, because they took a class or two. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up my, my schmexy looking fucking transition picture. All right, I'll catch you in 30 or less. I'm gonna link the video right now. Schmexy, fucking schmexy. Let's see, schmexy. Let me fucking destroy this shit. Schmexy, goddamn. think anyone saw this. I don't think anyone looked at this one. I don't think anyone saw this. How's it going, everybody? Everybody! Sorry, everybody. Oh, shoot. Squee. He died. That's too bad. Even though he basically slept all throughout the day, he should be awake. I don't get that. Hi. Is Mako still away? I'm gonna drink my coffee. Sorry, everybody. That's how long it takes for me to share all my shit. It's really terrible. Really fucking terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna microwave this coffee. I'll be right back. How's it going? Sorry. Yeah, it takes a while for me to share shit on my social media because I'm not good at it. Oh yeah, one more thing. One more last thing. I'm assuming everybody was eating or something while I was gone. I don't know. We're still gonna finish this tonight. I'm planning on actually finishing it. By the way, Erwin, did you see this thing? You see this page yet? Did you see this one? This one. I was telling you about this the day before. I'm like working on this, like the rough drawing to the first page. I'm working on. Although I messed up here, I originally was intending I was intending for it to look more like this originally, but I had to like, I was trying to course correct. Like that's my thumbnail right here. It's supposed to, well, I redrew over this, right? But there's another sketch over this. But it was, the pose was originally supposed to look like this one right down here. And so I modified it. I thought it would be clever if I had him like off of the frame and you could still see his reflection down here, so you could still see his face reveal. But it's so small, it probably doesn't make a difference. So I realized, ah, shit, you know, I can't do that. I did this in pen. I can't really go back and make any adjustment. So, yeah, I'm just gonna redraw this later, or maybe I'm gonna cut this out and do another paste up. You know. But yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got for the first page. What else? It's all naked bodies, because that's how I'm able to like plot everything. Also, this coffee's starting to make me sick a little bit. Feels like a pit in my stomach. I'm gonna drink enough of it, so it doesn't do that. Okay, that was enough. That was enough. All right. Don't worry. Okay. But yeah, I'm supposed to be doing some work on that comic. I was supposed to do that today, but instead I chose to not and hear some stuff. But yeah, my post's been doing like abysmal, like with the algorithm and stuff. Nobody's like hardly anybody looks at it now. Either that or they're like fatigued that I've been sharing crap nonstop. I think it's the other way around though. I think it's like the algorithm doesn't push it if I stop. If you stop a little bit, it starts to not promote it as well. Or at least if you don't have a schedule, if you lose your scheduling. Just so dumb. It's really dumb. How do you guys enjoy the film? Let me see. I'm assuming you're editing something, Erwin? Or you're coloring something? What is Erwin up to now? Yeah, the is it stupefied? Stupefied? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. I think, dude, I believe it or not, that title sequence, that was done last minute by me because nobody had done it. Like legit. It was like the last thing we finished was the title sequence and the credit sequence. I did all of that because nobody else did it. Nobody wanted to do it. Isn't that fucked up? It only looks half decent because of what little I did for them. But it's, you know, that happens. At least I don't have to, like, think about college anymore. Doing the, oh, you're bagging everything. That's right. You're slipping in all the stickers and stuff, too. But what was left? What do you mean by that, Mako? Oh, the ugly face portraits, the one that looked like Bill Ray. Yeah, I did those ones. I wanted to look like that. I want to look like how he did in Ren and Stimpy. I wasn't obviously looking at that for reference, but a lot of other people who do that usually referred to those paintings he did for the show. How does it look like my style though? Or how did they not? Oh, those were good. Yeah, that's one of my contributions to that. A lot of people like it. A lot of the lure to it is because of my little contributions to it. Like if I hadn't put anything in it, if I hadn't done anything for the movie, it'd be trash. Cause they look like you. Oh, I don't know. Oh, they they look like me. No, man, I'm just so upset. You know, nobody really helped. Nobody really helped for that. They're just complaining how it's, has to look like this, and oh, why don't we do this? But I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. I was more about the doing, get it over with, than actually trying to make it look nice, obviously. But what little I did for the film, what a little did for the film, that's all I really needed. I didn't need much at all. But they were overthinking it. They're all sitting there, just rolling, kind of rolling their eyes and stuff. Just not really thinking about how we're gonna make it will work. They're more concerned about cutting content from what cutting stuff out. They were more concerned with their movie being too long or cut like having to do too much work, because obviously we waited until the last minute to get started, so we had at that point we really did need to cut some stuff. But if we had actually followed through with a lot of if we started working on it when we were supposed to, put at least some of the eggs in there, we could have got a longer film and it would have looked a lot better than that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, people always have ideas but never follow through. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people were like that. That's why I ended up doing a comic book in the middle of college. Is like, I had an idea and I want to follow through with it, so this will be my final. What they didn't finish? Oh, so there were a couple things that weren't finished in the film that you hadn't noticed yet. I mean, I'll point it out right now, but there are a few things that weren't finished. Um, uh, like some of the stop motion sequences, like where the bus turns into like paper mache or like all cut out. The eyes aren't like the eyes aren't really glued together, or the eyes are missing. It's still orange. It's supposed to be white. We're meant to actually go back and make a put it in, cut it in, but the person who was assigned that shot was lazy and did not want to fix it. Like, they had all the things. I sent them a whole PDF with all the components that she had to cut out. The only thing I missed, uh, I didn't explain one part in the PDF, and that was how to make the eyes, because I assumed that the eyes just, it's naturally white, right? So cut, um, light box that, just light box a separate piece for that. But no, she just, that never ever occurred to her, and she ended up doing that. She ended up like fucking up the, well, it's not that big of a fuck up, but I consider it a fuck up because I didn't explain myself. I guess I wasn't explaining myself enough in that goddamn PDF, that she ended up missing a little, that little bit, a little piece. I mean, I'm not too concerned because, animation mistakes happen like that all the time. It was like, like missing colors and stuff that happens. You know, unpainted cells. There's like a split. There's like a shot for like a split moment. It wasn't colored in. It doesn't happen anymore because everything's digital. But if you're doing it, everything traditional happens. That's prone to be a thing that happens. But I'm just like, I was like so mad. They weren't like crediting me and stuff, and they were taking credit for other things that they weren't in charge of, that I helped them with. And at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal because, it's a student film, and nobody really took it that seriously. Nobody was that serious. I It just sucks that, I cared more towards the end because I was having to do like most of the heavy lifting to make it look up to snuff, and they weren't like helping, more like bickering than they were helping me. You have a couple of shorts that look bad. There's a Is it because of, oh, is it, what was the problem with it? I mean, my short looks the way it is because we, didn't really care it until the last minute. But we kind of pulled it together, and I think it pulled through at the very end. The reason Rambunctious Zombie, or Squee, had left is because he is playing video games with a couple of friends. He's awake still. He slept all throughout the day. I'm gonna give him a message. I sent him a message. Squee's actually a college friend. I've known him for a long, long time. Probably before I went to art school. So yeah, he's cool. I like his art. He just has to make shit with it. It's actually probably the main reasons I got good. I improved. I improved because of his input. It's because he would make fun of it, all fun of my stuff a lot. While when I was trying to improve, it was not a bad thing. In my case, it wasn't a bad thing. You need somebody like that to humor you, and at some points, Then my dad does that too. He like humors the work that I make sometimes. So it ends up looking less goofy. But yeah, it's that animation school that kind of helped me kind of focus on staying on. It introduced me to things like staying on model, making a character sheet, and all that research, all that important stuff. Oh, people aren't. They don't know what they want. Yeah, it happens. That happens. That's like very common in animation. Um, I have a friend. His name's Felipe Flores. I'm not sure if he's around here. Probably not watching this, but he had to do animation. He was doing animation for a little bit, and this client didn't know what they wanted, and so he ended up doing whatever. And um, when they gave his work to somebody else, and it ended up looking like anime at the very end. I'm like, and he was like, why do you have me do this in the first place? Something like that. That's very common. It's all too common. So your work ends up being handed by somebody else because they're not confident in what you're making. Which is what would have happened in my case in my film. They were gonna hand the background work. I was in charge of the background work. I was very lazy about it because I figured, hey, um, you know, it doesn't look, the film doesn't look that good anyway. It's like, how bad can it get if I'm not, actually like saying something about it? And then what they had in mind is somebody who is like inexperienced to make the backgrounds for a film, and then that's why I put my foot down. Like, yeah, I'll just do them. Give me, yeah, just give me a little bit of time, and I'll do your work. I'll do your dirty backgrounds. Your friend, or yeah, I guess our friend, Eric, Irwin. It's like he's like dating I think he's dating right now one of um, those those college, one of those art students at Cal State Long Beach. It's like dating an art student from Cal State Long Beach. Basically the same kind of people that I was basically working with. The same kind of person too. You'd have people who look like that sounded like that and worked, basically had similar attitude about their how they work. So I'm not saying this is who he's dating, but first glance, so like like the little bit of conversation I had with his girlfriend kind of reminded me of everybody I worked with. It's usually I don't know if that's like this like a shift, but most people who want to get into animation, they're not like dudes anymore. It's usually just like a lot of women like animation. There's a lot of women who like animation that want to be animators. It's mostly women now. Cause I was like one of three dudes. Maybe no, maybe I sometimes I was just the only dude in the classroom. But but yeah, cause a lot of them don't take their classes seriously. What up? Um, no, all I'm saying is that it's like the same oh no, not me, Eric. There's another person. There's another person and at the INKING drink. His name's Roshi. His first name is Eric, but I always, when I address myself, I don't address myself as I don't, I never refer myself as my name. And if I'm saying somebody else, I'm calling out somebody else, I'll refer them by their real name because it's like it's not like I'm not the person. I'm not the person um, addressing somebody with the same names. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm Eric, but I can't because if I'm like the only other Eric in the room and there's a guy across from me, I'm not gonna call him Eric S or something. Just call him Eric. Like I'm Eric R, that's Eric S. But if somebody else were to address somebody in the same room with two Erics, then they're gonna call him, hey, Rivera or something like that. Come over here, or Speranza, come over here. So his name is like as I forget his last name, but it's like his like what is it like his surname. His alias. He goes. That's his alias. That's what I mean. But I'm almost saying is that like yeah, you'd see a lot of these college girls going to class, but not a whole lot of them take their classes seriously. I remember there's just one foreign exchange student that did not do any of her work. Still graduated, still got her degree somehow, but goddamn, she didn't do anything. I can testify this. Like I've never saw anything she made that met the criteria of the assignments that we were doing. And this happened throughout the entire semester. And somehow she still passed and got her no, not are you making fun of me now? No, I'm talking about Eric Roshi. I forget his last name. Erwin knows his last name. Say his last name, Erwin. But, it's fine. I'm doing my own thing. You can just no, no, never mind. Don't say anything, Erwin. Just keep bagging and boarding your comics and saying just random shit. You know. His girlfriend. I'm just saying his girlfriend reminds me of like a bazillion other girls in my class that don't like never took things seriously when we were at the college I attended. Cause either they were out partying, one, um, you know, just the drinking and stuff, which is a thing to do. But a lot of them were like this, surprised, or they played video games. They went to the lounge, played video games. We just use all their time. And they could work, they played video games. But I won't lie, that was a pretty good game room. We had like a game lounge at like the student. Was it the MPR, the multi-purpose room? I really gotta focus and do this and finish the work, finish my stuff. You said 1 minute short, mixed media with 3D and 2D characters. Nobody taught you anything. And it was a team of 4, and I was learning how to do stuff in Blender. Ended up bad. Okay. I'm curious on how to do things in Blender. It's always fascinated me doing things analog. I mean, doing things digitally. How much different is it? Like, I know it's not hands-on, obviously. You're like clicking stuff with the mouse. But I wonder how you would do it. How do you maneuver the shape? How do you work the shape into like becoming refined, Like you know what I mean by refinement, like there's like a tool that smooths out the shapes, like the grooves of parts of your sculpture, right? And or makes them or aligns them with the geometry of some shapes, like cylinders, circles, prisms. I'm curious. I'm curious to try to use that software someday because I too am intrigued. I do want to make that shift to 3D at some point, and maybe make some shorts myself with the software. Obviously, if I get competent at it, I don't want to. I don't want to learn and make stuff in the same time frame. I feel like that's one thing that school kind of failed us is that they would teach us and we would make projects as we were being taught, and they thought, they would think that would go into a portfolio that it's not really worthy of anything. That's your first experiment with the medium. You would need to take another like ZBrush 2 or something like that, or sculpture or polymer clay 2 or something class, after you took your first sculpture. But yeah, there's no such thing as that in these schools because they underpaid their staff. Oh, ZBrush? Yeah, ZBrush is great. I like I would like to use ZBrush too. No, as I wanna use this. I know you can do everything in Blender. You could do just about everything in Blender if you could program it. If you've worked it out, you could do just about anything in it. I know you can do animation in it. For example, like I know you can import your two-dimensional drawings and and set a frame count, and you can do that. I've used Blender for those for that purpose to make videos. I use it as a video editor, and I use Blender for video editing when I was using it. I never used it for its intended purpose. Let's see. Trying to decide. I'm getting too distracted. But yeah, you see this. You know what I'm. You know, it's kind of what happens when I get distracted. I'm like, wish you could flick it on and off, but you can't. I can anyway. I'm thinking about making this like very textured. I forgot I can play music. I'm gonna play some music. Misplaced my over there. Yeah, there's a little bit of dead sounds here. I'm gonna try to do some of the detail work in here, like this squiggly. I'm gonna try to do a squiggly right here. Do any of you guys listen to Uriah Heep? I'm gonna go ahead and try to do some of this detail. I really like this brush when it can actually function as it's intended. No Uriah Heep. Oh man. It's just 70s music. It's nothing special. It's like a band I frequently put their music in my posts, my reels. I'm just like a real fan of that vibe of the early 70s through early, maybe not even early 80s, just 80. Just where I think that was the apex of rock music. It's 1980. And it became all drab, and it started to become less creative. But yeah, they have a lot of variety. I think they have 12 albums in the 70s. That one band I mentioned. Make a lot of good stuff, but it's only in the decade that they ate. Ah shit, I messed up. I have to take some. What kind of stuff do you make in ZBrush, Mako? Props, people, animals, or everything. You jack of all trades on there. I'm gonna try to get these lines over here. You made robots with all the assets and the Venom. Venom's cool. I like Venom. I like a bunch of figures of Venom. This is the best one I have on here. And now this one's ubiquitous. You can find these anywhere. Oh, that happens. It'll break off. I repainted this one a little bit ago. Erwin remembers this. Yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty cheap model, pretty cheap one you can find on eBay, Etsy, just any place you can think of, you can pick those up. Got mine cheap for like $15, I believe. Sculpt is like really popular. On the rebound. Oh, that's good. Pirated? Pirate? Nice. I have a friend who's a real stickler for that sort of stuff. Like you say, if you say that you pirate things, he like looks the other way, looks you the other way, turns turns his head. But you know, this also coming from a guy who does these things professionally. He works in. He's a VFX artist. He's a compositor. So he can afford that stuff, the subscriptions and all that. The ability to do. I had an ability. I had an opportunity to really take some compositing jobs, but I had to turn it down. It was just taking too long. It was taking forever for him to have me catch up to the quality he needed me to be at. So I just told him, yeah, I can't take any more shots until I get done with this other thing that I'm doing. So that shut him up. That shut him up for a little bit. It was basically telling him that I couldn't do any more work. Couldn't take any more work. And yeah, it's been like over a year ago since I sent that message. I haven't heard from him. Haven't heard from him since. Sorry, I can't hear myself speak. I have an earbud on. Part of me still kind of feels a little guilty. Like I should have just told them no instead. I'd like kind of string them along a little bit, but I don't think I'm not in the belief that I had ended my relationship with the guy at amicably. Amicably? Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably. Because I think he paid me to really so he paid me to learn he paid me to learn the software, and I ended up not like going through with any of it. I also had just moved into my apartment, and I was trying to look for some job, some whatever job around here. So I felt more like gig work. The way he mailed things out. I mean, no, not the way he mailed things out. The way how he sent work out to me is very sporadically. When I got work from him, it was like very on and off. So, obviously it wasn't going to work out that way. I need to learn. I need to be employed all the time. I need to be doing that stuff. As much as he does it for me to get good. So in the end of the day, I learned a few things, but not enough for it to really stick. I know how to use things like I know how to maneuver through After Effects now, but I got nothing to really use it with. No, I didn't pay him back. I don't know if that's the reason why we don't talk anymore. It's because he was like paying me to to learn the software, and I just didn't fall through with it. I just took off having paid me to do some of it, which he didn't use. He said he was using it, but I didn't believe he used any of the things that I did. It looked so bad. It looked very bad. I didn't actually get why he was paying me to do any of that. Like, I would have been happy to just do it for free if it meant to learn. I guess he stopped talking to me after the thought maybe that was like it was very costly to keep training me if I wasn't going to take things seriously, possibly. But I never confronted him about it. I just stopped talking to him. And the reason I stopped talking, well, actually, no, that's a lie. The reason I stopped talking to him is because he would reach out to me, say a couple of words, and then he would fuck off for a bit. And it kept happening that way. Like he didn't want to talk, or I don't know why he reached out if he didn't want to talk. Kind of bothered me a bit. It's like the equivalent if I told you if I messaged you like once a month, Erwin. I messaged you once. Imagine if I messaged you once a month and said, "How are you doing, Erwin?" And it said, "I'm good." And it said, "Are you doing well?" And then you would say, "Yeah," and basically fuck off from there. Say good, and then you fuck off. That's kind of how it was with him for a little bit, and I got annoyed. So I assumed that I had burned. He was trying to get my attention. Because it's kind of weird. Like, how do you message somebody and not say anything at the same time? So I assumed he was mad at me. Well, I assumed he wanted to catch up when he was reaching out to me, but he kept blowing me off. He kept doing that for a while, and then I stopped responding. After some back and forth, I stopped responding. 'Cause, I mean, if he's gonna blow me off, then he's not serious about wanting to talk. Obviously, you know. It might be that I am assuming too much, but he hasn't talked to me at all. I'm usually the one I'm usually the one to get his attention normally. So one day I decided, I'm just not gonna do that. Let's not get his attention anymore, because it feels like kind of pointless, you know. If he was a friend, he would reach out and actually try to catch up, but he didn't do any of that. So I always thought it had something to do with that. Maybe he, you know, I was meant to stick with the program, and I just never committed to it. And felt that I was wasting his time. I can only assume that's kind of the series of events that took place, but I'm just making large, like very, very big assumptions here. So, I don't know. Don't listen to what I'm saying. But yeah, VFX artist. He's really good at VFX. He is really good at VFX artist. He's also a comic book artist. He's co-created a character. His name is Bloodshot from Valiant. And he still makes comics to this day. Obviously, Diamond closing down kind of hurt him a bit. Wait, are they out of business? Is Diamond officially out of business, or are they still in operation in some way, shape, or form? I haven't heard much from that. Diamond's gone? Okay. I thought so. Yeah, I mean, once Diamond folded, everybody's screwed. Everybody was basically screwed after that. He had his own comic thing going on for a while. Everybody banked on Diamond. Nobody thought that they would ever go kind of nobody thought they would go out of business. Nobody thought that would ever be a possibility. It's like one of the last distributors, right? Of the old guard distributors. I'm not very savvy with the comic book industry. I just like the creators, but I need to read more things. I think I'm ready. Oh, no, I'm not ready. I want to be ready. I want to start feathering. It's going to be so easy. This paper's smooth as butter. It's buttery smooth. I can be done with this like I really wanted to. I could be done with this in like 20 minutes. Let me get a bunch of these lines. Ah, shit. How's the bagging going on, Erwin? Getting there? I'm not sure if you've seen. I'm not sure if anybody's experiencing this, but when I posted, it basically looked like it was a comment. When I shared my post, it said it was a comment. Did Instagram change it to where the description is? I heard that Instagram is allowing you to caption your images, but does that like include the description as a comment? I would like to know, because it is dumb and I didn't know what it meant. Well, I was just sharing something earlier. I shared the wild mutt drawing I did on stream, but it was giving me some trouble when I was telling me that I had a comment in my post when I had just shared it. You know, I shared it. What the fuck is this shit? I saw that. But no, my what I was saying is that yeah, it is. It considered it a comment on my post. It wasn't. I don't know what. Like I shared it, there was automatically a comment there. When I went to look at the comment, there was my description. Either there was a glitch, either it's some kind of glitch, or Instagram is experimenting with something. Because I thought I was doing everything right. It didn't look like I was doing anything different. You don't have to look it up. I was just kind of curious. That was like a thing that they changed. I know they added captions, so I was aware of. But yeah, my performance on Insta is like really abysmal. I think it's like either I get it's only either it's I can't tell what people like on there. I just share whatever, but it seems like Instagram itself pushes for certain characters. Like if I do think I don't think Ben 10 is really something that it's really pushing in the feed. I might have to stop after like one more character maybe. Which is a shame because I hadn't even got into the I hadn't even got into Diamond Head. Diamond Head's like my second favorite. I want to do Diamond Head. Yeah, Instagram just picks out whatever it likes. And what the algorithm likes. It's not even what people like. Just whatever the machine likes, it'll boost it. It literally feels like we're kind of living the post apocalypse. Like 1984 type shit. Like everything is in it's like for the appeasing of a machine. The wasteland armor. What's the wasteland armor? Oh, are you talking about the other character? Are you talking about the character in Ben 10? The one that's the same race of those diamond people? Talking about that guy? That's another character. He's one of the guys that made the Omnitrix. If we're talking about the same thing, there's a character in Ben 10 that looks exactly like the Diamond Head. It's actually an alien race that looks like that. Oh yeah, Wasteland armor. Tetrax. No, it's talking about two things at once, and for whatever reason, I thought, oh, are you talking about that one character in Ben 10 who looks like he's from the post-apocalypse? Kinda. Codpiece Wasteland armor. You want to look like your character so badly, man. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not sure how many cod pieces are in the post-apocalypse in 2026. I think he's gotta get a little creative. I'm sure whatever you make in 2026 a post-apocalypse, it kind of make you look homeless versus whatever they have in the Road Warriors. Like what you think is cool in the post-apocalypse, I don't think you can achieve because I think everybody would just look like a homeless person. Like shanty towns and things. And I mean, there are already places that look like that in the world, just kind of naturally like that. You don't have like if you go like if we actually did get a post-apocalypse, we just look like shanty towns. Mexico has shanty towns already. Colombia does. Like every third world country you can think of has a shanty town accompanying it. So it's no different. It's not going to be any different from that. Just buildings made from leftover scraps of other buildings. If I get this done fast, and I'll try to do some more comic page. I'll keep the stream going to do comic page. Well, I mean, I'll keep it going if, of course, if Erwin is not planning on doing his Red Sonja, because he has a Red Sonja he's working on. I want to see him finish. Are you still planning on doing that, Erwin? And if you do, how late would you do it? Or would you do it tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way, so if you wanted to do it, I'm only think I'm gonna only do this like maybe 3 times a week, maybe less, probably twice. I don't think it's something I should be doing a lot, because it's a lot of prep work just for streams. No, actually, no, it's not a lot of prep work, but I do hate having to set up for. Hate the setup though. Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll end my stream for your stream then. Because I want him. Yeah, I want you. Yeah, you should be finished. Wait, so is Ilya still here? Is he still in California, or did he leave already? Could you still give it to him? Like, hand it to him? Or did he already go back to New York? Oh, he was there but a week before Ink and Drink? Had he already started it that week? How's he like the art so far? Did he tell you? Did he tell you what he thinks about the artwork? Oh, I think I fucked up finally. This little wisp right here. That's fine. I only say this because you said that you plan to give it to him, right, before the Ink and Drink. you plan to give it to him at the ink and drink. I think you told me. You told me you said you do that, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I felt like there's like empty space there. There needed to be something. And that was just quick. I think I got a couple lines. I said, it's a cape. I forget, doesn't he have a cape in the 2002 show? Is that part of his design, or is that just for like a scene? It's a good song. New York City. Two people tuned out, I think. I'm not sure. I'm getting ready to do the actual hatch work, which is what I'm scared of. I'm always scared of doing the hatch work. It's like give me the heebie-jeebies. Trying to spawn my blacks a little bit. I'm ready to start actually adding I mean, I got to do the poll first. I wonder who's tuning in and out. They don't they don't comment, but they're here. They're watching. They're stalking us, Erwin. They are stalking us. They are very crispy, crunchy. Yeah, if you have the right paper, the right brush, the right pen, that goes along with the paper, then you can get about anything working. You can do just about anything. You think it's a ghost? But yeah, I hate it. I almost always hate the act of inking. Cause, on the cardstock paper, I dread the cardstock paper. Because I don't know what I'm going to get. And on Bristol, I know what I'm going to get, but I'm going to lose it as soon as I erase the image. Because the pencil, your pencils, if you ink over your pencils and the pencils are too tight, guess what? It rubs off. So fuck Bristol. Fuck that shit. So this is kind of like the middle ground for me. Now it's like, you want some pizza? Go buy yourself some pizza, Mako. Go to Domino's. Get yourself a $10 pizza, obviously with coupon. No, I'm just kidding. It's not $10 pizza. It's gonna be like $17 for a medium or a large. With the promo, obviously. Get some pizza. Get some pizza. pizza pulp. I like this paper because you can do that. You can just control the line, can move the nib as you're doing exercise. Oh. You're on a diet. That's fine. Well, I need a salad. Put some cheese on a salad with some beef, some ground meat, just mix fry some ground. Not fry it, but yeah, like warm on a frying pan or saucepan. Put some beef. Throw some cheese in it, a little bit of sauce, and throw that on some spinach. And there you go. Or how about this? Just get all that, throw a freaking corn tortilla in it. That still does the trick, right? It's gluten free. Salad pizza, you're right. Or you can just eat fruit and think about making pizza in the morning. You can make the pizza in the morning. End up making a pizza. Why don't you just go to bed, wake up in the morning, and eat pizza? Pizza breakfast. And there you go. You all kind of meets all your needs. You don't have to eat right now. You don't have to eat that specifically right now. Well, that's how I always think. It's like you're dieting. You can technically still eat it. You just have to do the waiting game, right? It's a waiting game. It's like, I'll eat it Tuesday or something like that. That'll be the day I break the diet a little bit for this thing. Obviously, I can't do that because my parents eat trash food and they like me. They love me so much they give me trash. They give me Chinese food and ramen and all that stuff. And I can't go a week without it. Not a fat ass, mind you, but I'm very conscious. I'm also just as conscious about my weight as the next person. But you can see how thin, look how thin I can get these lines to be if I zoom it into the camera a little bit more. It's like I can get a perfect circular curve if I use this paper. But if I use the other one, it bleeds. You just can't get that with the really smooth paper. Without that really smooth paper. And it's all brush. Same tip. I probably failed to impress anybody here, but to me that's just impressive. That I just choose to use the wrong materials all the time, and I have to put up with it. I can send you that paper. What I like about this paper, it allows you to use the brush. It allows you to use your Pentel pocket brush, whatever you use. You have that pen, right? It allows you to use that. And you erase your lines, and it just stays on the paper, Doesn't smear or anything. I had originally bought this paper on eBay many years ago, and I'm like, and I, for whatever reason, when I ran out, just was never curious to research what the paper was. So I thought it was like a one and done. I would never find that paper again. But yeah, I'll link you that paper. You can try it out for yourself. It might not make much of a difference. The paper is it's not thin, but it's pretty thin. It's very compact though. They like hot press the paper, hot press cardstock, and that's what you get. All right, now I'm gonna try to do the. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Just as I'm about to do the feathering, I'm always distracted. It's like I gotta do these things first. God damn, this is a good song. It's called City by Triumph. Triumph is really good. It's not. I think that's the one knockback about this paper. It's not thick at all. It's like as thick as. It's like. Let me see. Do I have an example around here? Like, you have this art here, right? You know, it's like very. It's like very bendable sometimes. You know, warpy. But yeah, that's kind of how it is. But yeah, you can see how bendy it is. It's like very thin. You know, I can do this with the paper. I know, like if you use Bristol, it has a little more resistance, but that's not what this paper is. If you like very wobbly paper, it's still kind of, it's not thin, but it's thin enough that you'd be afraid of, you know, afraid to tear it sometimes. But it's not that bad. I think it holds up pretty well. It's acid free. It's pretty resistant. Yeah. Anyway, Mako, let's see, you said something. Can you recommend any anatomy books? I kind of want to get better at drawing bodies. Yeah, I can pull some out for you guys, for you to like snap a picture of. It's these ones right here. So, this is what I have on me. There's like dynamic figure drawing by Bern Hogarth, you know. I think everybody should own this one. You know, just really good figure drawings. You get to really see the form, really get an understanding of it. It's like my top pick. It's this one. If you were to get better at your anatomy, get the dynamic figure drawing by Bern Hogarth. It's like my top pick. Because you get the best drawings for like breaking down the shapes of the body. Really mesmerizing. Very mesmerizing. Anyway, the other ones. This one's more like a general strength. It's like, this is for like bodybuilding. This is something you would buy to get better at bodybuilding. If you want to get really good and technical, very savvy about, you know, lifting, you know, shaping your body, this is what you'd buy. But really, this is just a glorified like illustration, like it's like an art book basically. It's just straight up an art book. All this stuff is hand drawn, illustrated by this Italian guy who's spent years opening cadavers and really understanding everything there is to know about like musculature and shit. This is like my go-to here for if you want to learn anatomy. I'm not as good as this guy. I've owned this book many years and I still don't understand half of this shit. Like, this is something I still don't understand this. I still don't understand any of this. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't understand how it works. And that's like the trick. That's the trick to learning how to use this. Learning how to do it. Also, my receipts from when I bought this. When did I buy this? I bought this that date right there. Right there. June 7th, 2019. And lastly, get the Morpho books. Get the Morpho books. Just any one of these. They're really handy. I bought the ones for hands and feet because, you know, obviously, you know, got fucking toe fetishes and shit. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, hands and feet are fun to draw. Like how he like defines the masses and stuff. Yeah, just a really good book. Really good book. So those are my picks: Morpho, Bern Hogarth, and Strength Training Anatomy. Those are the best ones. Anyway, that's my tangent there. I'll jump back into the freaking task. I also found this guy's stuff. This Dean Yeagle book. I think Erwin knows this guy. He's a really good cartoonist. Love his girl. Like, love his original character. His original character of his. Just excuse to draw a naked girl. Dig it. I'd at least own one of these. But yeah, just buy cartoon shit. Just buy, you know. Just buy, just buy everything. Does anything that will inform your subconscious, that's like the best thing, that'd be the best advice I have. Alright. I'm gonna quickly try to get this done. Apologies, Erwin. He's like, I've seen those books before. Yeah, so, yeah, just get any book you can get a hand of. If it has good drawings, or, like the one I just shared, some horny guy drawing girls and men, The hornier the artist, the better. Is how well, what I've learned from experience, because they know what parts they want in, or they want to show you, or they have to show. Let's see. Try not to be too precious with these lines. Erwin, did I answer your question about the paper? Is that going to be the what? Is that what decides whether you buy it or not? I think it's good paper though. It's a little thin. It's a little but it's not bad paper. It's not a bad surface. If you're not, you know, as long as you're not going to be putting this in like, as long as you immediately frame it, it's like fine. I don't think you need anything else. Let me see. Trying to find a video to put in my background. I'm about to start working on this. Oh yeah, bandolier. Budgie bandolier. Bandelier's a really good album. Okay, now we're going to Alright, here we're going to get to the actual inking. The actual fun part, the feathering, it's the final touch. Final freaking part of this art. Freaking. If I get the staff in here, yeah, I'll get to it. Alright. Okay, so here we go. So I'm not sure I'm gonna. What angle do I want to do this one? Don't know where the hell my pencil went. that far. I don't know how my pencil got across there. All right. Okay. All right, Mako. It's been fun having you on the stream. Get some Z's. You'll see this one when it's on. You'll see this one when I post it. You know, it's almost done here. But I appreciate you popping in. Have a good night. It is a bit late. Stream is a bit later. Would have done it earlier, but got pretty busy. Alright, you have a good night, man. Yes. Bye. Hey, have a good one. Good night. Erwin said bye. Oh, he already left. Almost done here. But yeah, I'm getting to the inking part of it. Just making sure these lines are in the right spots. My eraser hath fallen. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, everyone, this is kind of how I work a little bit. Very slow in one tedious spot after another. I don't know if it helps if I am on stream though. I see that I can get somewhat about the same amount of quality sometimes. Sometimes though. Let me see. I'm gonna try to do it. Should make lines go up here. See if that looks good. Might look good. You still bagging boarding, Erwin? Are you done with it now? I'm sorry. My head's cutting. Damn. But yeah, the lines are getting thin. I just go, whatever, I'm just gonna catch the fuck out of this. Let's see. Where can I do it? Right here? Yeah, it's coming together, for sure. That's the paper, though. Because for like a long time, I wondered if it was my brush pens, like, fucking up. But it's just the paper. It's the paper. Let me see. Let's see. Shit. That line went a little too weird. Let's see. How do I do this one? Fucking shit. It's too dry, god damn it. Yeah, it's too dry. Might need a little more. Damn. Trying to see what works here, because I'm like, Let's see. God damn it. We're almost done with this, don't worry. Is anybody watching this? Probably not, right? I think I only see one person watching this. You're still here? Okay. Yeah, it's coming together, man. I'm astonished. This paper's great. Like the last time I used it, it was to make that man wolf. It was the man wolf. It was the one that got like 20 likes last month. But I wasn't using it for anything like this. I was using it for like just line work because I was too scared. I was too scared to see if I could do anything with it. But it works. Let's see. Guess everybody else was left because it's like too late. It's like nearing like midnight. Because there were like a good couple people watching. My friend Squee is off playing a video game, which is why he's not here. He had to take off early. He usually hangs out with a friend around the weekend. He's actually on a Discord call with a friend while he was on here earlier. But yeah, he's a good artist. Let me see. What the hell? Let's... he is not local, actually, Erwin. He is from Victorville. I knew him when we were in. We hung out a lot when I was up there. Now I see him like once a year. Like in person, I'll go to his house once a year or something like that. I can try to invite him, but he won't hit a ride. He hasn't got a car. He doesn't have a license. He's screwed. The worst part is that his parents don't let him use a car. I won't trust him with a car, so he don't even got that. He has no means of actually practicing or gaining a license or nothing. He's fucked. I explained this thing to him, try to get a job, get so he can just, be able to hang out more, but, he's like kind of stubborn. It's a very stubborn person. Don't tell him no. Don't tell him I said anything. But yeah, he doesn't like to. He's no car, but he doesn't want to improve his situation. You know, like almost. It was like 7 years I've known him. He doesn't want to like work. He doesn't want to get a career. You know, he got an art degree too, or you know, it's not a fancy degree. What he has is like a BF. It's a BA. He has a BA. He can use it. Nobody's telling him to sit, not do anything. You know. Like he could find some good you make some good connections if he'd done the comics stuff that I'm telling him to do. I got him to write a couple things for my Knucklehead book like years ago. Not Knuckle. No, he I got him to letter Knucklehead. For more than one occasion I had him letter because I sucked at lettering and I didn't have Clip Studio. I would have him letter my stuff. And write scripts and all that. Yeah, bad attitude. I'm sorry. I don't know if I should do that. I don't think I need some ab shading. I need something. I'm just trying to figure out what. Yeah, so I didn't have, there was a good year or two, I didn't have Photoshop or any editing software. And I wasn't good enough to letter myself. So I would commission him to letter my stuff, my comics. There's a couple caveman magazines on my shelf that, where he's a letterer. He's credited as a letterer. Because I need help with that. But yeah, I try not to do too much of that anymore. Oh wait, I mean not at all anymore. Because I don't need it. I don't need to do that. I have Clip Studio now. This surprisingly came out a lot better than I was hoping for. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do. I'm supposed to shade all this other part. How am I supposed to shade the cape? I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna where to spot black it, because I need some spot blacks. Yeah, I think so too. I just don't know how to do certain things here. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm a that Mako guy. I was surprised to hear, but apparently he's been following my work since as early as 2017. And if that's true, you know, then he's probably seen the whole. I mean, he's seen all that like booty shit that I used to do. He went through all my freaking phases of improvement. I had like a booty phase when I was like learning. I'm like, oh, I'm starting to get this. Because I'm starting to get all the curvatures of the body. One of the first things I started to get better at is the butt. The first thing I got better at is immediately was the butt. And so I kept doing it in all my drawings around 2019, 2018. To varying successes, to varying degrees of success. Some of it was just done like randomly with no rhyme or reason. So my friend would make fun of me. The Squee would make fun of me every time I made anything. Anything with monsters or something. Frick, what the hell is this? Damn it. A little too much there. I mean, it still works. I'm going to try to do a head a little bit. I'm going to take this tape off. I don't need it. In 5 years, we'll consider this our booty phases. Do you have a booty phase, Erwin? You got a honest to God booty phase? mean, I'll have to, at some point, I have to dig out that old stuff and share it. I'm almost done here, but I'm surprised I got this much line work for the type of drawing it is, because I didn't have any line work to start with, but it just kept working. All right, I mean to the part where I'm gonna do some cross hatching in here. I don't know how it'll look like. But after this, I'm going to call it a night, and I'll see if you still want to do the stream. I think you should do it. I don't know. Maybe you will still do the stream. I don't know. I'll see if you want to. I don't know. I don't know if you will want to, but I'll see if I'll try it. I'll have you as I work on the rough for my pages. Mere fear. I'm rarely at this angle inking, so my back is killing me right now. Oh, what the hell is going on there? That's bullshit. How did that happen? Trash lines. These ones didn't come out. Everything else came out. This didn't come out. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna erase it for a little bit. I'm gonna erase it a little bit so I can see what the hell is under all of this bullshit. Oh yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna do the sword a little bit more. Oh man. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna erase some of this stuff. I know some of these lines don't make sense or go or flow evenly into each other, but I don't know that yet. I gotta freaking... I gotta ink these ones. probably like the best inking I ever caught myself do on video. And that's like the whole thing too. It's like the by far the best one of all of these. And also the best one inking it without having to close into it too. Because usually I do that thing where my head gets in front of the drawing and you don't see shit. Also have it well lit so you can see the whole thing. Yeah, I'm excited to do the time lapse for this one because I have everything. I wonder if I should put that. Bucket. If you're just tuning in, I'm getting to the tail end of this stream. I think I might just do I'm gonna do some of the line work in the cape, but not a whole lot, obviously, because I'm fucking already done. I don't think I have time to do any more roughing. Rough raggy. Rough raggy. I have something in my teeth. Gotta pick it out at some point. I don't know how I'm gonna do the cape, all honesty. I was thinking about doing some scribbly thing. Just do some pen. Should I do it in pen, Erwin? Or should I do it at just brushing it like I have? Because a lot of the reason why I'm taking forever is because I'm like nervous. Also, I figured out I could add more, obviously, but you know, it's a little. But I was thinking about adding very loosey goose penmanship here. Make it all raggedy. Like, kind of how what you're seeing here. So this is kind of a preview of what it would look like if I did it. And it'll be all loosey-goose. Kind of patchy. It would be kind of patchy here. So that's like a preview of how it would look like if I had the lines. It'd be patchy and the lines would come out of it a little bit. Also not going out of it. I feel like I should go for it. The only reason I'm like hesitant is because I don't know how that would look like. Maybe I should do like a test on this piece of paper right here. Let me see. Like it would patch up like this, but I don't know how. I'm not confident in my abilities. Trying to keep it. I don't even know if I have a thick enough pen to do that. Like the 8 is always a bad pen to use because it's always like doing that. I don't know if you can see it. But whenever I use an 8, it eventually just does this and I don't like it. Like the lines just kind of break up after a while and it sucks. What's all these freaking watchers? There's like 5 people here. Oh, at least it says. I don't believe it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a pen. Freak it. I'm gonna do it. It's trying to not look that bad. It shouldn't look that bad. But it won't look like exactly how I would like it. Alright, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it like, you know. I'll just take a picture in case I forget how to do it. But yeah, after these lines, I'm gonna call the stream off. Let's see. It's supposed to look kind of rough on edges. Oh, hey, it's Squee. How are you doing? Is this all your friends? Are they all in here? Did you invade this spot with 9 other accounts? Oh, you're not one of the 5 people watching? I mean, you are, but... Freak. You're 1. Were you playing a video game? Did you leave to play a video game? I usually don't put this much effort to the ink drawings, but this one, because the way it's coming out, I'm a little more confident in how it's going to look like. And all because of the paper, too. I just started using this paper like a month ago. I bought it, stockpiled on the paper, but I didn't use it until today. No, no spot black on the cape. The way I see it is I think it'll work regardless if I do this. It should work as a texture. I kind of thought this through in my brain. At least this time. Normally, I don't do that because I'm using the shitty piece of paper that sucks up all the ink and does the choices for me. Yeah. Oh, there's a freaking fly in here. Get the fuck out of here. You piece of shit. I think he means in public. In Publix. You know, I go to Florida and do that. That's where you'd go do that. I'm all brown. Ah, shit. Never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Oh, wait, never mind. Alarm, 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 alarm. Alarm, 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 alarm. Alarm, 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 alarm. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted out of the line work a little bit. With the it's supposed to look like a rag. You know, like an old rag. That's why I chose the strokes that I have here. Although some parts do need some black. So I'll spot it right now if I can. If I notice it. I don't know if I'll notice it right away. Ah, shit, I forgot. I erased the cape. We had a little bit of a cape here. I have to add it back in there. Does anybody watch that trash, like My Adventures with Superman? You know, the anime shit? Anybody up with the speed with that? I just heard about it, and it looks bad. At least to me. I don't have a good eye for things. Well, I'm not a big fan of it, of the art thing, the art style it got going. A little too base level anime kind of look to it. But that's my preference. I think it should it has a very 2017 animation type of feel. You know the Cal Arts style thing that people were talking about like a few years ago. I call it like the I just call it the 2017 style because everything looked like that. And I'm still kind of it still amazes me that things go out of their way to look like that even like 10 years on. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Weird art style. Oh shit. I gotta watch it though. I haven't seen it. For an adult, I mean, yeah, for Adult Swim, it's pretty nice. It's like it's pretty new for Adult Swim to use the 2017 style. But it kind of reminds me of like She-Ra and all that those crappy shows. You know, remember the She-Ra show from like a few years back? Looked terrible. But yeah, it's definitely not. I definitely don't think that's a Cal Arts thing. It's just, you know, it's just an old trend from like 10 years ago. It's like it's more like a Tumblr style or something. Tumblr style. I know. I am a bad person. I'm trying to like convince you people of this. Trying my damnedest to convince you guys that this is what I do. It's the style from the studio. The Netflix one, it's the same team, I think. Tumbled, yeah, you should. It's fun. It makes you feel things. But yeah. Oh, so they are responsible. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that She-Ra shit. That was awful. That looked awful. It sounded awful. Did it get canned? I forget. Did it get canned or did they actually finish the show? Right. The I don't know about the CG one. I'm specifically talking about a product that came out like almost 10 years ago now. And I don't know why I don't know why I'm shitting on it, you know. I just feel like shitting on something right now. And I'm like always thinking of like the things that pop up in my feed that are current. And it just kind of rose up. I'm kind of just trying to fill in the dead air. Because I'm done. I'm almost done, actually. But I'm trying to see where I can fix the thing. Because I don't like that line. I think that line should go in here somewhere. I have to pick up my... Jealousy? Maybe. They stole my job. They're stealing my job. Oh, wait, never mind. That's the robots. Those are robots. Alright, guys. Well, sorry for taking you on this... sorry for taking you on this journey. is fuckwit. His name is Fuckwit. His name is Fuckwit. Monday Night Fun Fest, you're a fuckwit. Just accept it. That's your whole existence. You're so big old fuckwit. Just admit it. There's no point. There's no point in fighting it. Alright guys, ready to see my character die? Y'all ready? Also, yeah, this is how it looks like. I'm gonna... Where'd the fucking tape go? Oh, I'll put the tape here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's the tape. Ready to watch him die? Alright. It was fun. This was really fun. I'm glad I got this shit done. Pretty much 100%. Probably need some spotting, black spotting. Go out in the street, black spotting, and yeah, and it should be done. Alright guys, let's watch him die. Fun session. Alright, you guys have a good night. Peace out. Oh, let me reorient this a bit more so the camera sees it. Alright guys, have a good one. Bye.